Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. We're here with some Path of Exile, and we are not spinning. We are not spinning to win today. We are doing something with grenades. We're doing lots of things with grenades, actually. There's loads of them. We just... Hence Demolition Man, right? I mean, the mana, you know, I have to be killing stuff for the mana to be good, but other than that, it's just started to come along quite well. It's got some defenses. Don't worry about its life. It's doing its own thing. Just try not to think about it. I need to test it out a bit, though. I haven't really tested it. This is very theory crafted. It might just be shit. We'll have to see. But that's what we're going to do today. Maybe we'll play a bit with the boys later. We will see. Just going to do some nice easy maps to start with. Some tier 16s, no delirium. Make sure I make sure it feels okay to play. Even if it doesn't feel okay to play. Make sure I can feel okay playing it. Oh yeah, no, I ended up getting boots. I ended up getting boots of that caliber. Where are the oil grenades? Shouldn't they be detonating? Oh yeah, there we go. They do detonate, but for some reason that took absolutely ages for them to detonate. Why aren't they detonating? There's definitely oil ground everywhere. It's not this, is it? How was that? Better. Fire hots. Oh, that's fucking awesome. That's so awesome. Just fucking creeping barrage. Fuck yeah. This is gonna be fun. Alright, okay, I need to pick a new gem for you. Because you can't have elemental focus in you. Maybe I could put maybe I could make it so we can do that creeping barrage but faster. And take out the liberation, and it's got loads of damage on it. It's got like way too much. It's way overcapped. This build is not meant for visual clarity. This build is meant for fun. This is a build I made for fun. This is not a build I made for anything other than having fun. And to make a build guide about. Fire, fire, hot. I mean, it does the job. Yeah, it needs a bit of mana. Mana's a bit problematic. I could have also been standing in a mana puddle. Don't know. Can't see the floor. The floor is fire. Why is Time of Need not activating? Why is Time of Need not activating? Time of Need is on.
I'd kind of like to make love to you tonight.
But it just took... It's on both weapon sets. They changed it? All active period invokes divine blessings, blah, 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 blah. Thank you for sub. Oh no, thank you for the 12 months, dude. Shit, sorry. 3.38 seconds, so... It should just be on all the time. Thanks, Alfred. And the abyss is cleared. I mean, I can't really see to kill those ones properly, but... I am not immune to ignite. Right, how? No. We just, this is why we've got an auto-use health potion. We just hit that if it looks hairy. The enemies that need to be immune to ignite, not us. When you fought slow bosses. Okay, his entire fucking place is just... Like, I can't see the buff. I can't see the buff. I couldn't see the explosive rhythm. To see how many things it is. You can just fire these to kick it off and then just dump out loads of these. Yeah, I've been plenty things. Thank you, dude. Yeah, loads. You just have to guess that the floor is safe. It's fine. You just don't worry about it. Don't worry about whether the floor is or isn't safe. You're either alive or dead. There is no in between. Bring ID scrolls. Oh shit, chaos damage. We got 60% chaos, right? That's fine. A little trick for dealing with you guys. I'm the Spaff Walker now. Get some! Get some! If only we could move much, much faster. Oh wait, we're gambling. We probably could. How immensely satisfying. I just need to get it walking faster. Blink, that might be really good. I could run Blink instead of Temp Chains. We've got so much cooldown recovery stacked up. And then Blink Bomb, Blink Bomb, Blink Bomb, Blink Bomb. Da-ba-da, da-ba-da. Well, tonight is the testing night. Oh, yeah, you have got the new pipe. We did make it. We got there. Oh, yeah, that's a good change, Wolfie. Yeah, that is a good change. Most of the changes that they brought out have been good. It's just some of the stuff, the flagship stuff they brought out just hasn't worked. It's been a bit... They can do better. They know they can as well. They're rushing shit out. They're obviously up against it. Obviously. I can't wait till those gloves do something. I'm going to put them on. It's 5 months of subscribing, and then you get Sat Prep's coloured pipe. The shiny pipe. Okay, that felt fine, but that obviously wasn't 200% deli. But yeah, I mean, it felt fine. Now, moving while shooting seems to be quite important, to be honest. Like, I am literally sticking to myself. This is dire. They've gone up in price. Oh, that's not going to work. It's going to really hurt my damage. It's going to remove a whole projectile from explosive grenade. Oh, that's fine. That's fine, actually. That's fine. That's fine. That is actually fine. So I could just put multi-shot back on it. And I think it'll still be okay. I think it'll still be okay. It is going to reduce the damage a bit. Let's get some quick, yeah. Should be okay. Should make everything cost quite a bit less as well. A little bit less damage, but... yeah, okay. Do you actually have the most green gems equipped? Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She says up here, idiot. Yeah, I do have the most green gems equipped, so... we can now just run and gun, which is kind of fun. Now, do we want to try Blink instead of Blasphemy? That's the other thing. Wellity, wellity, wellity. Maybe. Hello, little cat. What happens to you when I put you... Shoo, babe. Are you causing a ruckus? No, go on. Stop it. Stop being a ruckus. Just being a ruckus. Ah. Better run some maps then, dude.
Smells rank in here. It does.
Do lose a tiny bit of rage. But the movement speed is too good. It's too good. Also, sorry, Guild. Taking one of these shit. I'll put it back. Oh! Oh, it's really far. Oh my god, look at that cooldown as well. Look at that fucking cooldown. We've basically got Temporalis Blink. With no... Oh man, this is... Yeah, this might be the play. We can also run better clarity now. Hey, hey. I might have us basically mana stable. Almost. How fucking far do I go? What the fuck, man? Look at the length of that blink.
Not yet.
Did it work with dodge only? Because I would be happy never sprinting again with a blink like that.
Need a sec.
Oh my god, it does. I mean, this might be really squishy without that temp change, and it also means that it also means that part of my Megalomaniac is fucking useless, but like, it's okay. .5 second cooldown blink. That's not bad. That takes us 8.5 meters. Seems fine. Let's go see what's around.
Need more time.
Can I help?
Too poor. Yeah, it's 42 divines. I'm too poor at the moment. I've spent everything getting this working and everything out the guild bank, so I'm in debt.
More time.
Ground is definitely lava. Oh, fuck me. Yep, the ground was definitely lava. Let's try that again. Oh no, not actual forge.
Not yet. Need more time.
Not having an actual dodge roll sucks a bit. The build like this. It probably just takes me getting used to. I'm not really used to playing with Blink. I need a poison charm. What do you do? I haven't even got my moats up to full throughout this whole thing. I'm getting hit a hell of a lot more without them having temp change. Nope. Poison. Poison is problematic. Poison was really problematic. That was like super fast. Suppose instead of a thawing charm. I don't know if I like Blink. They pop really fast. They instant pop most of the time. Oh, thanks, dude. Well, let's try it with it. I was actually thinking about swapping out Blink, but I know what that's for, so. Wasn't necessarily sure I really liked it, but we'll see. Make myself hate it less. I have just dropped like over half my damage on explosive grenade.
Not yet. Still alive?
Eh. It doesn't say on here what the distance is. Oh, it does. 5 meters, and it's now 3.8.6 meters. And a little bit of cooldown recovery. We need to go try it somewhere with the actual shit going on anyway. I think I need to be hyper aware of that buff. Those are divines. Just need to make it actually work. Do I have to sit here and wait for the moats to build up? Because that's long. Got a lot of them. I'm not doing that. I'll be asked. It does look like my time of need just isn't working. Like, look at it. Like, my time of need is not going off. What? Why isn't it going off? I mean, it is now, but it's not when I'm first going into a... It's not going off again. It went off once there. It's like it's not going off when I change weapons. It's not going off, look. I kind of need that to go off, because otherwise, I will die. The whole point of it is... It's going off now. It's not going off. Does it not go off while I'm attacking? No, no, it's going off. It's a bit buggy. Oh, I know. I should have told you guys to bring shades. Time of Need feels really bugged out. I might have done the damage a bit too much. Yeah, it's still okay. Or 7 million. I don't know. I think we could take Blink without then maybe the need for all the movement stuff. And then take our damage back. Because that damage felt bad. I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. So now it's casting fine, look. It's really quick. Literally, like, as soon as it finishes, it starts again. Maybe there was cooldown recovery in that map. I just didn't notice. I could have done it. Nope. I'm not. Probably too poor to buy something like that. For this. I'm not doing anything with remnants. Oh, wow. It's pretty good. I don't have space to run any remnants. That would be really good. Alright, so let's not worry too much about mobility. You can worry about it on this. That's fine. Let's take those out. Put in the opposite of mobility. I don't think I need to run efficiency in that. Either. Right. What's the grenades? Well, I don't really use these that much. Maybe I should. Then yeah, what? Yeah, yeah, it's really good. I can't press it, and they blow up really fast. Not supposed to, they're not supposed to go that far. Maybe I should put adhesive grenades on them, so they just stick on the floor where I put them. That might be actually good. How do they work with that? Oh, yeah. It's something akin to a mine. Pretty good. Yeah, if I could get some more spirit, but probably have to be through a helmet enchant. Although I'm not, like, stuck on my helmet. I just wanted to wear one. I happen to have hit a 48 one. I was fuck it. I'll put that on. Maybe that'll help me stay alive a bit. Slash has not. Which means then I could load up on strength gems, and we could get immune to ignite. If I level up a bit and go this way. Just put red gems and everything. Be immune to ignite. That would be good. I need to level up for that. Do you know what I need for that? These fucking things. One gets you 27? Sure. How much are they in exalts? Yeah.
All right, your order is registered.
Sure. No, I'm just not sure about Blink. The long blink is really fun. And it does go with all the cooldown recovery. But what I'm most concerned about is the fact that Time of Need just doesn't seem to be working, and I feel like it's something to do with the weapon switch. Otherwise, when I switch weapons, it just stops. Not that would... Not that should stop it turning on. Still on. But look. It's like it reset... Have I... Is my cooldown time? No. Still at 3.46 seconds. Every time I change weapons, it's resetting the timer. So if I'm on like a cooldown recovery map and I change my weapons at the wrong time, I'm probably going as long as 14 seconds with 6% of my health draining every second. can't run cooldown recovery maps. Right, just shouldn't run them. Oh shit! Okay, no, I need the blink is not right. As fun as as funny as the giant blink is, that is not correct. It's right how I had it before. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get slapped by stuff. It might be better to run Enfeeble than Temp Chains. That's really bad that resets your fucking timer on that. Why the scuppers? Why would? That's shit. Anyway, okay, that's just how it works. It works. Be aware of it. Run temp chains, everything will be slow enough that it won't matter. That was a nice idea. I think maybe if we pump the defenses like really, really high, that'd work, but we'd have to like then other things wouldn't work, like being able to be in the explosive rhythm all the time. No, you need to go there. I'm pretty sure for some reason Zerk can take Armor Demolisher too. Doesn't do anything, but it can take it. Which means we can have slightly more damage from our rage. Probably don't need multi-shot in there. Or rapid attacks. And just make it do more damage. You know, maybe short fuse would be good for those times when we're not in exploding mode. I mean, I know it's not all the time. Being caught out without them exploding very quickly is annoying. So perhaps short fuse would be good. Not short fuse too. Although that does make them blow up almost instantly, but it's going to wreck the damage, right? Yeah, I mean... Nah, do you know what? The short fuse one's going to be fine. Oh no, it's already got runes bullshit in it. See, Rona Siege. That's got what, 1.6, 1.8 seconds. I mean, that's a bit better. That coupled with them going 50% slower should be enough. That was a shame. I was looking forward to... Part of the most exciting thing for me was never getting knocked over sprinting again, but it didn't matter. It died anyway. I'm kind of miffed about this switch. Maybe we could do a different switch. Switch to something for movement instead. We've got shitloads of attack speed, right? We get an attack speed spear and switch to that instead. Or molten, what's it called? I've not used that tech before. I'd have to look into it. And then just keep this on switch 1, which is fine, I guess. And then let's see if it smooths out the feeling with let's see if it smooths out the feeling with time of need, because that was sucked. It was really bad. I wasn't expecting my health to be bouncing around unless I was taking actual damage. Oh, fuck it, let's go try one with Deli in it. It's not fucking around. Yeah, it's not turning my fucking time of need on and off as I'm in combat. Kind of important to the build survivability, considering the fact that I've got a 60% fucking berserk going on at all times. Actually, you know, this feels so much better, just not having that switch on. This is why this is why I test things before I write the guide, right? I was like so cocksure, like, yeah, we'll do the switch, we'll do all this stuff, we'll have more fucking cannons. No, that's great, but then your fucking health doesn't come back. I mean, the proximal tangibility snake is kind of annoying. Yeah, the blink was a good test, but like, nah, it's definitely not supposed to be with blink. You just take a defensive layer off that it just can't, it can't have that. It's a shame, because blink on the gemling is massive, and that's really funny, and there should definitely be something there. Some sort of, like, probably some temporalis build. Mind you, a 1.5 second cooldown on blink is definitely not bad. I can change this up to flash grenades as well if you want. If you get bored of the fire, we can have flash grenades. Or gas grenades. They also explode and they're quite funny. They all work. Just settled on the flaming floor being the most fun. Oh. GPU is getting hot. So am I. Look how shiny my fucking forehead is. Ah. Could look at a Chaos Grenade, but it's a long way away to Black Flame Covenant, though. Well, you could always use the Sorcerer starting node thing. I suppose. So that's why I don't know if short fuse is necessary, because when this fervor's up, there is no cooldown, man. They just explode. I can get that up pretty quick just by firing normal grenades, right? Ow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that damage is fine. Just 200% deli. Yeah, damage is fine. Just blast the fuck out of him. Yeah, so this is the setup. I think it's temp chains. It's either temp chains or enfeeble. I'm feeling temp chains more than enfeeble because I'm missing a whole fucking support in this. Right, what are we going to use our weapon switch for then? We can use it for movement. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
I am Solin. What is it?
Can I help?
Are people moving these days without shitloads of attack speed?
Regrets?
I don't have the accuracy stack, am I? What are the last three? Maybe something to do with... Oh, there it is. I got a whole weapon switch we can fuck around with. No, it is... Yeah, literally it's just the way time of need works. That is. Oh, she must battle this thing up pretty quick. Now it's a question, do I want to go get crystallized immunities or gem enthusiast? I think I want the move speed. Oh, yeah. Although most of my damage... What is that? I called Laviangas or something. That one. Yeah. Yeah, we could. Need all the cooldown recovery rate. I need all the cooldown recovery rate. Oh, these 3 points are now like fucking pointless. They're actually pointless points. I'm done. Actually do get 3 points back, taking that switch back. Which is enough to do this. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. If we'd stop it igniting, then it doesn't ignite the oil ground, so we can't put the other 25% thing on it. We can put Rage Forged on it and just have it dump rage. Yeah. I think the Elipen might be good. We've got quite a lot of exposure that comes off the oil grenades already. Like, quite a lot. 40% or something. It should have us covered for everything apart from pinnacles. Really. I mean, we could give them a 50% chance to activate a second time, right? Just hear me out. Okay, so the cooldown's, like, not even that much worse. That's like a double hit. Look at that. Just make them double tap. Instead. That sounds pretty good. Because all we have to do to get unlimited, all we have to do to ignore that cooldown is... that. I mean, just fire as many times as we want. Doesn't take long. And like, everything's contributing to that every time we press a button, so... every 20 buttons we press, we can fire for free. No, I'm not running Rakiatis on this build. This build is not for Rakiatis. Well, you can run Rakiatis on it, you just don't run oil grenade. You run gas grenade in the mortars. In fact, I could probably even do even more damage with gas grenade in the mortars. I think you can stop the gas puddles being blown up, and then you can... no, they only explode when you blow them up. I'm not taking that one anymore. Hey guys. I'm not taking that one anymore, Yumdigger. Although we could. We absolutely could take that instead of the bolstering implant. Need that. I'm not going to get the stats otherwise. Or could I? No, I'm not going to get the stats otherwise. But yeah, no, I'm not using that now. I was toying with the idea of that. We were going to move fast, but, well, shooting. Because the 40% less movement speed penalty from skills is really, really good. It is really good. And it probably would be worth running it. But yeah, if we got all 3 bonuses, then that would be a bit different. But I have to find slots for quite a few gems there. Well, that's not true. I can take these 5 out, right? That would be things being a hell of a lot cheaper. But we do lose out on a fair bit. Including an extra projectile. And again, that's all 3 bonuses, right? do like to fire while moving. Yeah, I'm not really set on how it is. Oh, fuck it, let's try it.
We all got regrets.
The boss damage was fine there like that. So let's try it like this. I'm happy with the happy-ish with the skills. So no, I've got green, so let's take these out. Do we need any more pointless ones in? So we need 7 strength gems and 3 gems. 10 more gems to be socketed.
Hail.
Da, 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 da.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Right, you're getting Armor Demolisher too. Right, so 4 strength, 3 N. Need some int gems. Looks like 3 magnified areas would do it.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Sure that works. I think they might fix that one. Now I think none of them work. Right? Not counting these ones. Not counting those ones. Those ones. Okay. Alright, cool. Then am I still running efficiency or anything? We don't need to. It only fires 4 projectiles now. That probably does need... No, it's fine, it's fine. I have to replace that with the red gem anyway. Okay, so that's everything. Yeah, it was the second weapon setup. The second weapon setup, indeed. This is why we test builds, because half of it does not seem like it says on the... That's all cool that all 3 of those can be active. Especially for a build like this, where I've got mana problems, want to move while shooting, and I don't really want to get critical hit, you know? That sucks. I do not have a Prism of Belief for Explosive Grenade now. I mean... yeah, I mean, I'm sure I could get away without any mana on kill. Sure it'd be okay. I'm starting to think that Cluster Grenade is just kind of a waste. I think if I took this off my bars, I don't think I'd notice. Oh shit, that was chaos damage. Yeah, I can't really see what's going on. Oh yeah, I stood still on a chaos flower? So visual clarity is definitely a thing. Or a thing that doesn't happen. What do I do with chaos damage? Not having a shitty shield would probably help. Am I not going to... Maybe this shitty helm could be something that's not much less shitty. Because it's just... It's not really doing anything for us. It's like not really doing anything. It'd probably be much better placed as like... I don't know. I don't know. Let me have a look at what's actually available in the big wide world. It'd be nice if we get the helmet only doing one of the things, but yeah, it's not going to work like that. It's not like a chaos resistance is completely shagged. It's not terrible. I mean, we could go back to my good old friend, the Bodak. Which is funny. As well as gives us the extra added thing of everything freezes. To a degree, everything freezes. Although them being blind doesn't really do much. keep that. I'm sure there's a helmet that gives rage, though. You think of Radiant Grief? I mean... I don't know. I don't think that's going to do very much for us. I mean, it would set the oil grenades on fire immediately, and that's about it. I don't think Radiant Grief is the helmet. We're Thrill still. Maybe there isn't a unique helmet that's right for this build, particularly. Amazing. Just make sure I didn't... No, I didn't look at them all. I was just being an idiot. We need more damage. We need something to give us a bit more tank. Wildwood gifts. Oh, they're those stupid things that give you charms or mana flask. We make this work. Yeah. We could. Definitely, we could rock a Alpha's Hell.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
That'd give us the chance to do some stuff with Remnants as well. For more cooldown recovery. As suggested by Val. Yeah, that 100 spirit would be very useful for spirit. You're right. You're right. Might end up a little bit over cold resistance. I don't know. Don't bring ward for anything. I could use a cost efficiency rune in it though. Oh, that's pretty good. There we go, a couple of max rolls. Oh no, it's corrupted with no fucking ugh. Gross. What rune is that though? Idol of Eshta. Yeah. I'm on with 100% increased evasion rating. I'm not a monster. Alright, I need to get my rage back.
Try then.
That armor rating sucks a bit. I think we have to just not get hit. I think that's the play. We've now got 100 spirit though. 100 spirit. I hadn't thought that bit ahead.
Have an order?
I must have an Idol of Ishtar around. Let me guess, that's the only one I don't have. Well. Yep. Wow, they've gone.
All right. Your order is registered.
I want one of these. These, and I want some rage.
All right. Your order is registered.
Okay. Yeah. Right, what am I going to do with 100 spirit? You can run mana remnants.
What's new?
What's the name of that support? it is. Oh. Damn it. Alright, okay. Well, we'll go do a couple of maps, and then we'll get one of those, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do with this spirit. There's quite a few helmets on this build. From those 2 levels, what's that done to this? It's still enough, but probably do need to keep an eye on my health a bit more as well. Especially now with the lower shield. I might have to go for a Puri S helm, you know. Might be the play. There's definitely a lack of EHP thing going on. 100%. Could do a cast on. Yeah, damage isn't the problem. It's standing in things. It's seeing what's actually in front of my face. Like walking into something like that. And then getting frozen because I haven't got a freezing charm. This thing's so squishy. It can't get hit. It's like, cannot get hit. Much. Ugh. I got immediately frozen. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, mana remnants would just be for more cooldown reduction. Fire more grenades. That was all. But yeah, no, it's missing a whole bunch of layered defense. I think I need to go back to actually having energy shield. Honestly, the best thing that... to lose out on that tiny bit of rage, which is kind of annoying. Even that's not giving me back anywhere near the energy shield I had. Almost 2k energy shield out here. What have I changed? My neck. Get spirit. Did I keep the other neck? I did. I think I actually have to sit and wait for my fucking moats to build up as well. Like, genuinely, I think I've got to sit at the start and wait for them to come up, because otherwise I'm missing, like, so much health. Now I've actually got some energy shield to boost as well. Man, they take a long time to build up, though. I didn't convert all of my evasion to armor, I think it's going to be shit. Evasion. It might not be, actually.
New strategy required.
Maybe not getting hit would be the better idea. Oh, you know, maybe not. Um, I don't think I'm going to have enough mana for that. What's my shit's corrupted? Corrupted, not corrupted, corrupted, corrupted. It might be a use the new divinity neck angle, and then go mind over matter, and change the rings to mana rings. Get one mana ring. I'd need a pure ES helmet. I get pure ES helmet, mana ring. Then go mind over. But then that basically, then the new neck basically forces you into mind over matter. I'd lose Eternal Rage, but which is going to cost me all my damage. That's where all my damage is coming from. I have to completely redo the damage. I would. But no, 700 mana is not going to do shit for that. Run Enfeeble instead? Means when I do get hit, it's not going to hurt anywhere near as much. Mostly dodge bosses and really, really big shit then, probably. %2% DR at all times, pretty much. Need to fix the defenses. Defenses are fucked. Damn it.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
Doesn't really materially change anything there. Fine. Uh, I don't think I'm going to pick them up reliably enough. I don't even know what I want to do with this much spirit. I mean, we could run Blink as well. At this point. I don't think that's gonna... No, maybe not. We have to stop running what? Rarity? Then we could have a companion. Oh shit, we could have a companion. Right, companions cost... No, they cost a bit more than 25%. They cost like 33%, don't they? So what companion would I even want? Something that gave some sort of buff. Like haste. Even that feels super low on the energy shield. The armor evasion just looks bad. I think 40% evasion is still bad. But then the armor isn't doing an awful lot either. Just don't have enough of it. I mean, presumably with everything balanced, that's going to make me immune to chill, ignite, and shock, which would be reasonably large. On the old defenses. Yeah, fuck it. Just push for down that. I'll see how this feels with fucking 40% evasion. Blech. It resets all the moats, and then these numbers are shit. It'll take ages to come back. You should start with full moats. Yeah, temporal does normally feel better than enfeeble, you're right. Also, with this, it gets the activation delay, which is actually useful, whereas this gets mana cost, which I don't care about. I don't know what I'm doing with the spirit. I suppose for the time being, I can just run. Why would all these things come up when I type in the word cool? H. What's the shock one called? Shock. Shock. Strong-hearted, warm-blooded. One of each. That can use our spirit for now. Although they're going to be pretty redundant as soon as we get a couple of levels, I believe. The freeze one might not be. Or maybe it will, because if you can't get chilled, then you can't get frozen. Anyway. No, there is an activation delay when you use Blasphemy. There absolutely is. They come within range, and then it takes that many seconds of them being in range for the curse to activate. Yeah, as soon as you get hit, it's like, fuck. As soon as the Chaos Damage touched me, I was just dead. I don't think I can run Berserk. I just don't think I can do it. I wonder if I turn Berserk off, if it feels any better. Without my health constantly ripping down. If you're not running that, though, like... Oh, thanks, graphics card. It's fucking overheating. What the fuck? Like, I haven't put in a... I haven't told my character to move for some time. Ooh, those are dying fucking fast. What the fuck, man? That time, that was definitely not my fault. Maybe I just need to be careful. It's just not as tanky as the monk I've been playing as well. I've been playing solely for the last month. And it's ranged, and maybe I just shouldn't be playing it like melee. I want to run this as Confluence. Nice open map. This is vulnerable to so many one-shots. But it's like quite concentrate a little bit to actually play it. But I guess that's where temp change is going to come in handy, right? Stuff's going to go a bit slower. We get a couple more levels, we can make ourselves immune to like most of the shit in the game. And it does do that. There is activation delay on curses in Blasphemy. You're wrong. I'm sorry, but you are wrong. I've tested it quite thoroughly. We can go on a character that doesn't have the activation delay, and I can show you it by boosting it to like 2 seconds with Blasphemy with temp chains, and you'll see the things run in, get the icon over the head, and you can count to 2 before they slow down. So yeah, the activation delay does work. The thing comes into the radius, and then it waits the activation delays amount of time before the curse turns on. Works exactly the same. Yeah, I know. Thanks, Wriggles. Yeah. Hey, Wriggles. It does have delay. 100%. 100%. Yep. So whoever's been feeding you that one's been lying. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Yeah, it does, yeah. Yeah. So it's actually quite important. Because, especially if you're using something on like temp chains with no area, having it activate faster can be better than having it with a bigger area. When you consider how fast things move. But you can, where I first noticed this was in 0.1 Sims. Where those fuckers jumped on you. And I found out that without the activation delay, they would jump on me, and with the activation delay, they wouldn't. They would slow down in the air. Otherwise, they would slow down literally right on top of me, and then just kill me. Yeah. Use activation delay. No, I need to get some levels. I need to do this without dying. Who's online doing maps? You're good for this. I've got to keep the rage and I've got to keep the rage thing working. I do need XP. Are you doing a... Ooh, okay. Let's have a look what you're working on then, dude. I like it. I pretty like it. Ancestral Warrior Totem, Molten Blast, Dispel Totem, the Grim Pillars. On the Calgary, that's still on the Calgarians ones, right? They cast them without you needing Runic Ward.
Long day. Could do with a drink.
Wait, are you blowing up the pillars? That was fucking close, dude. That's close. You're gonna be able to copyright my stream now and find out where I live. Find out the name of my business. Yeah, I do need XP. Yeah, I do. I do. I can come to your hideout. I'm level 90. But in 2 more levels, we're going to become immune to everything. That will help. Being immune to everything will help, I think. Then we'll do some other stuff with the rest of the spirit we've got. So we've got some spare spirit. We should use it. We've got like 60 spirit. Almost. Shame I can't fit another curse. Not damage, not boss damage. I need something for survivability. And we could use Ghost Dance to get 200 of our shield back. We're good. Ah. You get a mana stack with it. I'm guessing yes. Hey, you need one of those juicy mana rings now, dude. Your tree's gonna be mad. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as I saw those gems, I was like, your tree's gonna be mad. It's... Yep. You're going to have to grab CI at some point. Oh, shit. Hang on, if you've got 631... You've got 631 life. Why do you only have 1,500 life? Oh, right. 1% increased energy shield per 2 strength. Dude, you need to actually put on something with some energy shield. I'd drop Hand of Wisdom in action and get a high ES energy shield base, and you'll have like fucking 8,000 energy shield, dude. I don't think that. I don't think, unless you're trying to hit, I don't think those are doing that much for you. I would honestly switch them to just a high ES base, like something with like 300 ES. You'll more than double your base ES. In fact, you will just about double your base ES. You'll go up to about 5k. I think it'll be massive. Anyway, that's you didn't ask for a critique, but anyway, that's what I'd change. Right. Yeah, no, I had a look at the armor. That's why I didn't suggest you change the armor to other ES armor. That's why I suggested you change the gloves. We're going to make quite the fiery team here. I'm here to add loot. Yeah, I mean, it's going to deal with like 5. It means you're basically getting, if your resistance capped, you're basically getting rid of 3.75% of the fizz damage, that's quite good. It's a nice little reduction for a single line. Are we doing expeditions? Oh, hot damn. Do you appreciate my my shock and awe tactics? It looks good, dude. It looks like a good build. No, yeah, it looks like a good build. Like, it looks like it's got the edge to have the defenses as well. So my brain is well on defenses at the moment because my build's not got any. ES with projectile skills, yep. Maybe I could do with some of those. Right, fucking fire support's coming in. It's about to get hot. Fire hot. Okay, this is how you're supposed to play it. With Yumdinger being a tank. Yeah, that heroic tragedy. I haven't used that, I don't think, since season 1 or 2. It's really good. Also want to get some massive ES bits without move speed. And use Animator's Gates for MS. Yeah. Oh, that works really, really well as well. Yumdinger's super thing. Ooh! I got hit. Okay. I'm not okay. Where did all my motes go? All my motes went. I mean, I'll try. I don't think I can on this one. No. That's only when you're in the quest ones. I had literally just that second leveled up, though. But yeah, oh, that's why. Right, so I leveled up, all my motes disappeared, and then I died. Because the motes are like my entire defensive layer. And without them, I'm kind of squishy. So I leveled up, lost my motes, died. Yeah, I've spent quite a bit fucking around with this build today. I'm kind of happy with it. I don't think it's a 200% deli farmer. I think it's more of a, hey, look what you can do with this silly cannon. Like, in theory, very strong. Very strong single target. So I'm sure Yumdinger doesn't mind. More loot from his expeditions. I have to see what he says. I just asked. Loot. So. Yeah, those motes are like a lot of my HP. You up for another body? You ever doing it? I swear they just appeared from... Ah, Shroud Walkers. Shroud Walkers literally just killed me in one. They just literally appeared around me and just killed me.
Go on. New strategy required.
That was just straight damage. That might well be... That would have all been fizz damage.
What is it? New strategy required.
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I'm not blinding people anymore. Or more rather, the blind doesn't matter so much anymore. I'll probably just take that now. So that should have me immune to shock. It should have us immune to everything. These 3 nodes can come out. Which does mean we have 59 spirit. I'm just not using. My graphics down. Yeah, but my legs are getting hot. I wonder if they've fixed those yet. Do they do a thing? Doing something else to my life regen right now as well. It's quite nice. See, once we got the 19 strength modes, life isn't so bad. It's still pretty bad. Like, we might have to drop the big dick damage ring for some actual rings that give us the things we need. Because what we don't actually need is loads of damage. What we might need is a change of everything. A change of life. Oh. That's because Yumdinger knows what he wants, and he just gets it done. I really genuinely don't know what to use this on. I mean, we could start running shit like vitality and cannibalism and like offset. One sec, I'll be in with you. I should just pick a couple up off the floor.
I'll post it right away.
Right, and then if I take out 2 red gems. So we're back to balanced. Now we'll be, like, at least recovering life on kill, which might be really, really helpful. As well as having an amount of just base life regen, which, again, will be really helpful.
Right then, who wants to get blown up?
But right now, it's not even, our life's not even actually ticking down. It's staying much closer to the top. Like that. In fact, it's starting to look like it's almost starting to offset it as my life goes up. Getting slower and so, okay, yeah, that's probably better. An immediate think. Go, totems, go. With 4 more levels, then I could get the 5% movement speed, 5% life, 5% mana, which again would be pretty helpful. Okay, right, I do at least make it bright. I'm very sorry. Oh my god. No, it works, okay. It does what I wanted it to do, which was fire lots and lots of grenades really fast. It is, in fact, Demolition Man. I just might need to work on the defenses a little bit. Which I think I could probably, honestly, maybe just do that with a different ring. I can probably buy a ring that looks scuffed and... be okay. We're immune to Ignite. We're immune to Ignite, Chill, and Shock. We're immune to it all. Oh, well, that one hadn't even started. We'd moved... Sorry, I'd moved on. The next place. Oh, crashed. Right, I ran to a safe place. Another thing. Maybe having the cluster grenades on so I can just spaff them out if I get surrounded isn't a bad idea. Is that it? It feels a bit better with those gems and that taken. Like, I wasn't getting frozen, shocked, or anything like that, which means I think we probably don't need a freeze charm. We probably are good with those 3 charms. Next 4 levels should probably just go this way and get more strength for more HP and, like, honestly, maybe I should put the Aldor rune that gives us 50 of everything. then Jack of all trades starts to feel quite appealing as well. The damage. And we could just path there. Yeah, I'm sure we can sort that out. Here's a little bit more buff management than I'm used to. It's really easy to see a load of power charges around you. Come on, Moats. Come on. In California, that's why it's laggy. Should be immune to ignite anyway. I mean, I'm getting ignited, which makes me think I'm not immune to ignite. I'm not actually taking any damage. But that seems to be time of need that's getting rid of that for me. So it looks like although the gemling thing works, like having them all level just means you're not immune to any of that, which is kind of annoying. A bunch of abyss holes, aren't there? Yeah, time of need deals with the bullshit. So probably just need to you know, play it properly. Yeah, definitely looks that way, a boxer. Yeah, yeah. So we'll switch that off. We'll switch that off now that we know that. I was hopeful. I didn't know. Now I know. It's a shame. If we could have double dipped into doing that with the gemling passives as well, that'd have been cool. But alas, I'll have to explain that in the video now as well. As people will ask. But we can get the 5% life, 5% mana, and 5% movement speed, which is nice. Grab that. He took damage pretty fucking fast. How many hours have I got in it now? 3,850. I didn't play for like 4 months. I took a break at the end of 0.4. That's a real shame. However, 5% max life, 5% move speed, 5% max mana. That's all good stuff. Not really. Really bad. I was smoking a joint. Well, I have a job, so, you know, I can only play it so much. Although this build was something I've literally been thinking about this build since before launch. We were planning an Avengers Assemble, and I guess I've done... I don't fucking know. Iron Man. It feels much better. I don't know if it's because Yum Thing is just fucking killing everything. Experience is good as well. Keep an eye on that buff. And the 10 seconds up, it does not take long to get that 10 seconds uptime. Well, first time I think that might be the first time I've fallen on this character. Winter Soldier. Yeah. Someone needs to be Captain America with the shield. Hawkeye. Someone can do Hawkeye easy enough. Just play fucking Deadeye. Just gender swapped Hawkeye. You're alright. Just in a Netflix cast. It's fine. Oh fuck, that's fire. What are we doing? My shot grenades are a bit late. What the fuck? That is. How much attack speed have you got now? Need a Rune of Elder. That's what I need. I want plus 50 all attributes. Yeah, I'm getting decent XP, dude. Like 200 mil. Yeah, 220 mil, man. I honestly have a level in about half an hour.
Got the boots for this.
Probably gonna die. Okay, with the Updigger. He's found the XPs. Oh, he found the Opulent Rune. Do the Opulent Rune first. Believe in you, Yumdigger. Oh, that was the... fucking vision. Make everywhere grenades, it's fine. Ooh, shiny. What shiny was it? I didn't even see it. I didn't even see the shiny hit the floor. Yeah, I definitely did die. I think that was the,
What's new?
perfect.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I think I might have the inventory like this when I fucking do the showcase. Just have it with like 50 of these active. They do. Everyone's just crashed. Alright, right. Fair enough. Alright, right. Okay. I thought you had just gone through a weird crash cycle as well. I think all of our builds are super flashy, dude. We've got like fucking infinite fire spear, infinite fire patches, and your spell totem spaffing. Yeah. Definitely planning on dying a lot. That is definitely a big part of the plan with this gemling build. Need to get... Would I... What spirit do I need? 150. $120 if I don't run Heightened Curse and Blasphemy. Means I could get away with a Spirit Enchant head. I have to be fucking corrupted though. That's fine, that's fine. I'd drop Eternal Rage. That would be the problem. The problem would be dropping Eternal Rage. I go from 140k to Moment Caller. Maybe not quite as important as I thought it was. Hmm.
Good day, Hunter.
Alright. I'm gonna go to my hideout. Zoom the camera in. Camera, zoom out. Thank you. So there is a way we can turn these defenses on, I think. Just about. Like, I have no divs to do this with. I have one div to do this with. I know I've got the amulet. Definitely need a different ring. I would. That's good, because Gondi wants this one back. %, 2, 33%. That's not quite enough divinity there. That's because we stop. That's because it takes all our equipment off. Right. So what we would need is how many corrupted things? I have 3 fucking corrupted things. That's like 40% reduced divinity. I need a non-corrupted hat. I need another one of these. I need non-corrupted stuff. I need non-corrupted stuff for this to work. That's a bit of an issue. There we go. I need 106 spirit. We're not running Berserk to run Time of Need and Blasphemy. As well as getting skill points back.
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
What helmet have I got on my lunk? I could probably just actually fucking kidding. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I used my last divine.
Check back soon.
Oh,
All
nice.
right. Your order is registered. Have an order?
Alright. So I need to change a couple of other things. Obviously. Like stats. Divinity at the moment is really low. That's not going to work for much. Um, just jump up to yeah, you got the right looking hat on. You got ring with mana as well. Am I that lucky? You got ring with mana regen rate. Not quite the same. I think we want one of those ball of mana rings for this. Anyway. I'm gonna borrow my hat. Everything else is yes faced.
Go on. Don't know what I was thinking.
Gonna be pretty short on stats. I mean, I can't actually accept. I'll show you. I'll show you you're wrong, but I will show you you're wrong. I'm actually more thinking about how I'm about to fix this. If I can actually fix this properly. Fuck up my resistances. Oh yeah, different helmet. Hmm. I mean, do I actually even need any more divinity than that? Yeah, I need a bit more divinity than that.
Need more time.
So I need one less corrupted item. And then something with mana. And then I've got mana then that's recovering rather than being shit. With time of need. But right now I'm in a situation where I just don't have enough of... Yeah. I need like more strength from the... I need strength roll on the belt instead of armor. Something like that. But yeah, so right. Anyway, we should be able to use the divinity neck with a normal... We need a normal ESL with basically with cold resistance on it. And not corrupted would be great. Let me see if I can find one. So I might just ask Jamie for a loan. So, let me just, yeah. Blasphemy on my monk. Normally blasphemy on things. Let me put his hat back on. I do have blasphemy. Okay. Oh, what's going to be a good one to do this with? Yeah, this one should be fine. So we've got an activation layer of 0.75. We'll take off that to make it 1.5. And then we shall... Hey, man. Oh. Thanks, God D. Right, we're going to fix the build in a second. I'm just proving the point. Do I really... Have I...
Have an order?
Oh, God damn it. I really just need to... Some stuff up off the floor. But tonight is making me build night. And I wasn't happy with it, so we need to change it. And someone asked me to prove something, so now I'm proving something. Right. Activation. Curse. Ritualistic curse. Build up after 30% more delay. That should give us a nice long time, right? Yeah, so 1.95 seconds. Should be plenty of time for me to hit something with Whirling Assault and the curse to not go off. And I will grab a temp chains as well so you can see with that. And then when I'm wrong, I'll gift you a sub or something. I don't know. Never done that before. Why not? Okay. So even this setup here, like with temp change, right, that should be plenty of... So yeah, 1.95 seconds. That should be very noticeable. Where the fuck did I... Alright, it's right there. Okay, so we should be able to just switch these gems around. We should see something like pretty obvious. I don't want to use a tier 16 for this one. We're doing any old shit map will do. Right. You know what? I'll do it with repulsion first. I think it'll be the most obvious. So this is repulsion with a 2-second delay. When you hit things with repulsion, they're supposed to explode. Curse is activated. Oh, the front one did. They are actually... Well, I'm buying you a sub. Yeah, look, you see them run in at speed and then slow down. 2 seconds, though. Have a look. That's actually... Oh, that's instant. That's 0.75 seconds, and... Well... This should be 2 seconds. I'd say that first one looked like 0.75 seconds. Yeah, he's still going full speed with that first attack. Oh, he is also only going 17% slower. Not as easy to see. Yeah, they're still coming at me full speed. And attacking at full speed. Till they've been in for 2 seconds. Let's try and get out of there again. And it might just be the chargy dudes. Yeah, it's kind of... Looks like they slow down straight away, doesn't it? Look. Oh, that one didn't. Is there a reason? No. I don't want to kill my pack that I've been walking around. Well, you might be right, you know. Yeah. There's like no perceivable difference. Whatever is going on that's sometimes causing the delay, it's not the activation delay. Well, saying that, these guys are like fucking following me at some speed still. But it does look like it activates straight away. I mean, that one's magic, so, like, still 25% slow, though. Ah, it's still 27% slow. The white mob, you can see it with these, like, fucking crawly lizard things. Like, these fucking slow lizards. They're, like, going a definite speed, and then, bam, as soon as they touch it. And that's with the 2-second delay. These fuckers, I don't know what's going on with those fuckers. They're just not slowing down. They're just not really... Yeah. Magic, just it is that much of an impact more. They do, and you can see the numbers up here. It's 26% rather than 37%. Yeah, that.
I'd
There you
kind
go.
of like to make love to you tonight.
I did say, if I was wrong, I'd give you a sub. So. I'll try and be gracious in defeat. I'm going to keep ritualistic curse in there now, instead of focus curse. I'm also going to go make tea. Well done. Well done. Thank you for getting me to retest it as well. Thank you for being insistent. Right, I'm going to make a tea. We're going to sort out this build. Yeah, no, it's good knowledge there, dude. Good knowledge, man. Well done. Right, one sec. Need to see. Smoke, it's not one. Ah, did it start my own hype? Did that start my own hype train? Okay. Okay. Alright, so we need a non-corrupted helmet that has some cold resistance on it. Preferably 2 sockets and energy shield. And that should very much do us for mana. Preferably, if we can get some mana on this as well, that'd be really good. And some sort of stat. Some sort of stat. Doesn't matter what. So we need cold resistance. I don't need to be greedy on the energy shield. This just needs to work. To not be corrupted. 2 sockets? Pretty nice hat, but not much. Round off chaos resistance. Be 473 ES, which is just going to be a fuck ton of this divinity stuff. Which does mean unlimited shooting. Never have mana problems again. Bunch of mana on it. Bunch of intelligence, which will be mana. Divs for like the perfect one. Sorts out all problems. Only read it cheap is because of the base. I grabbed one with some rarity on it. Pretty cheap. Yeah. That's nice and cheap. That'll do the job. It's got the sockets in it that we need. That's the main thing. I mean, I'll have to fiddle around to actually put it on, but that's okay.
On to the books.
Also give us a bit more mana, which is now more life. These things are the same. We need to find... Shit, right, we need to find places for these. We need to find 3 more. I will figure this out.
Have an order.
What is it? Speak.
Don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, we're not going to need that rage gem anymore. We're not going to need these points here either. I need 91 dex. Oh, I do need 90 dex. Damn it. But all this in should be able to go. I've got more of it than that. I hope I've got more of it than that. I fucking don't. I need something almost like this, but not quite that. Doesn't matter about the base so much. It needs to not have intelligence on it. Just open trade. Scale those numbers back a bit. They're all going to be the super high quality ones. I'm going to take them back to 35 and that back to 35 and not massive high monster numbers. Right, here's some rings at a more reasonable price. Ah. Answer is no, not really. Can't put everything into win. Just need 109 strength for the crossbow. Belt with strength. Belt with strength. Good news is they exist. Bad news is a really, really good one doesn't exist. Yeah, maybe it does. One with a mana recovery rate. That's going to give me a bunch of mana recovery as well. That might be like the perfect belt for this. It's going to give us a bunch more strength and a bunch of flask mana recovery rate, which should put that number there up. It does. Which is just more all the time life. Now we should be in a position where we can turn... Right, now we can turn everything on. Apart from Berserk, but we don't want to be running Berserk anymore anyway. So we're not doing anything with Rage. Does mean I'm going to need more damage on tree. Like, sure. I should have like 0 mana problems. And it's just, can I find a mana ring? To give us a bit more defenses. More mana regen. And that might work quite well. We probably want to go pure ES boots. I mean, it might. I mean, HP's not that much higher. It's just this is a lot more. This is a lot better than what do you call it? Energy shield, because it's just recovering all the time. I still want to run Berserk with time. That's still reasonable to run Berserk with time of need, right? I haven't... Oh no, I haven't got Eternal Rage anymore. Eternal Rage. So yeah, that's what was keeping my Rage topped up. Without Eternal Rage, it's not going to work. Without... Do something else for the damage? Right, let me set up this search properly. Count. Add fire damage to attacks. Biz. Adds lightning. Adds cold. Adds fire. Got 2 of those, and then count of either dexterity. I don't want intelligence. Dexterity One attributes. Or strength. I want one of those. Maybe mana and mana regenerate. Okay, let's put in some decent numbers for these damage lines. Okay.
Smells rank in here. Always does.
What's the name of the Chaos Resistance ring? I mean, I probably want percentage mana, but right, there are 3 rings that exist that might vaguely fit the bill. It's not good. I think I could have intelligence, right? Because I am actually currently getting my intelligence from my ring. Oh, right, now there's 6 that exist. Amazing. Just not one on the right base type. How bad is it? How bad is it going to nuke my damage? That's the real question. Also, I think it would also completely fuck off my chaos resistance. It would. Really hard to fit this. Alright. Anyway. Make it fit. We've got the mana on kill on our jewel as well. Maybe that will be fine. Oh, I need 2 more strength gems. Random strength gem bullshit. Go. Random strength gem bullshit. Go.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
I'm just going to put one of the grenades there so I can put some skills in it. Running clarity too is probably a good idea. Instead of heightened gas. Anything we can do to get mana coming back is going to be good. I mean, it's not necessarily going to stop us getting one shot, but... we can have it constantly recovering, and then I can just get us some more mana from another ring. Then... yeah, a few other changes in other places. That could be completely changed. Can. But we've got shitloads of divinity. I mean, I could even get 2 prod skills there to help make up the damage. Like, we could switch those gloves around a lot. With more mana. As well. Evening, evening. Wait, no way. I could put that in. That with that. Makes no difference. I don't think precision even matters with. I don't think it even matters with AoE, but you know, I've got the space. Not like a vitality or something I can use as the. I think even the cheap ones, I think, is 15. Alright. I mean, the life on kill would also be good. Probably not as necessary when we've got time of need running. So we need 1 in, 2 strength gems. Hang on, can't I also run clarity 1? Can't I run both? Don't run them in the same spot. Again. A little bit more. That was your 1 strength gem. Probably have to just throw elemental armament in something, right? Yeah. Right, so that gives us all the things. Can't be crit. We've got some more health. Gandhi's small loan of 200 divines has gone pretty far. We now definitely can fire forever. Like, we have no issues with that. We're never going to run out of mana. We need to fire for the whole 10 seconds. So that's solved. Now it's how far can we get this mana to go? It's as far as life goes. it's about 1,500. Probably be really comfortable. What about survivability? Well, that's now our mana. 100% of damage is taken from mana before life. So, we need more mana, don't get me wrong. We definitely need like another 600 mana and some more mana regen, which I'm going to do that with a new ring and different gloves. Obviously, we're ranged, so we're not going to be standing in things' faces. My kind of problem at the moment is kind of damage. Like, damage is now really down. It might be an elemental weakness instead of... no, I've got a 110 chain. I mean, that is a personal favourite of mine, to just add some damage, and then there is something I can get that will help a lot with that.
Can I help?
What is it? Yeah, new strategy required.
Give us more life, it'll give us more mana. I mean, we don't need... Like, we don't necessarily need that anymore. It's like integral. It gives us the tiniest bit more mana. While also making us not have enough stats. But if we stacked enough attributes, then obviously that would be very worth it. What we can do for the time being is... that, which will give us a chunk more damage, getting us closer to where we were. Understand we will be able to be crit again, but that's probably okay. Damage number started to feel good when I was testing earlier, when it got to about 100k. And it started to feel good in tier 16, so I'll kind of go back to that number. Mana Remnant for overcapped manas might be better than Time of Need now, yeah. Might well be. Means then we could, mind you, Time of Need is dealing with a bunch of our curses and stuff. It is. If I turn off Clarity and Clarity 2, it's not quite enough. Be 28 and not 30. I need to get, I need to roll this to have 2 more Spirit. And I can do that. It's a good shout. I don't think I have any energy shield, so I don't think anything would happen. It's up here, isn't it? Oh, where is this? Blah, blah.
Long day. Could do with a drink. Or several.
No. Find out. I'm gonna get some with mana on them, dude. I am. They're very good though. They're like almost perfect. I'm gonna get some with mana on and that aren't corrupted. Mana, attack speed. In fact, let me see if I can find some. Do I even need cold resist on them? I don't even need the cold resist on them. Just looking for stat lines that just don't exist. What? Watch for some non-corrupted ones. I was just about to. Skills cost divinity instead of mana or life. So you could do life conversions and then use like. Oh. You could do blood magic stuff and then have it cost divinity. That's kind of cool. Is everyone crafting on crit damage bonus, man? I don't need crit damage bonus. Still for low rolled stuff, it's fine. Lots of half crafted stuff.
What I wouldn't give for a bit of sunlight.
Shame I don't do critical hits. Look at the arcade surge stuff. Yeah, they might be the ones. A little chaos resistance. Life per enemy kill. Attack speed, life, mana. What would I be dropping? Some evasion, but I don't think that matters. Are you kidding? Not to be getting that much life and mana. And life per enemy killed actually might be quite good, and it's another non-corrupted piece. And they're not expensive either. And that basically just leaves us with a ring that I want to replace. Yeah, I need to resocket that. Not much regen. Oh. Right, time of need for mana remnants. That's what we were going to swap, wasn't it? Oh, we were thinking about swapping. We have so much divinity.
Hail.
Oh, fuck, they're cheap.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Ew. You know what? Isn't there a maximum mana one? Mana regen one? I go for the mana regen rate. It's like a ring's worth. Let's have a look. Oh, that's quite a lot more mana regen. I think some life is good, but being able to regenerate the mana really fast would be much, much better.
Yes?
Oh. There's also this. Increases and reductions to life regen also apply to mana regen. And we're on the part of the tree where all the life regen is. It's here somewhere. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, there's something there. There's not much of it. Is it all? I thought it was all here. Let's spread it out a bit. It's all low life. Care about that. And there's a bunch there. We can get with 3 points. And with this, would I be recovering that much of my mana per second as well? There's like do some life regen stuff. And convert it. I'm gonna need that for damage. Probably those. Do like a instrumentus light build. Alright. Back. Okay, so I changed my mind. Need the rage rune.
Speak.
You've got some good sound.
What 26 life? Is that the only life regen I've got? I think it is. So that must mean I've got 60% life regeneration from somewhere? Increased life regen from somewhere? Where? No. Oh, from this. There was some from this. Can someone help Milk with his dog shit boots? With Milk's dog shit boots. Yeah, Blasphemy could go. Then we've got both. And we got then Spare Spirit to fuck around with. We don't need to keep everything lined up at the moment because we're not using that.
Keep your damn voices down.
Why do you need Guild Leader? He has a HH and a fucking MB with these shit boots. They're alright. Apart from that tier 4. There's some disciplinary actions that need to be made. You what? I'm just gonna go buy one. I know I don't have any bullshit around. 11 device. Fine.
Received a shipment. Check back soon.
We'll see how this feels. Buff grants 52% increased mana regen rate. Yeah, that's quite a considerable difference. That is quite the difference.
Hail.
Man, I've hardly touched this too. Unwavering stance from nothing lets you get 55%. Oh yeah, I need to go put I need a paragon on that. I need the oh. Leave my belt alone. My belt's beautiful. My other belt's fine too. Yeah, show some pilfering rings, you bastards. Yeah, what do pilfering rings look like? Link those pilferings. Here's mine. I don't have it on, it's not on this character. There it is. No locks, no mirrors. And I've not really been hideout worrying either. 2,300. But yeah, link your pilfering rings.
Hail.
I don't have one?
Received a shipment.
I don't... Why didn't you buy the ring?
Yes.
Right, it was... I really need to go and pick a load of these up. This happens every time I make a new build. Right, the most I'm going to need is 4, because I'm not going to make any mistakes, because I'm perfect. That's fine. Let's go for cannibalism for the 2% on kill.
Yes?
Fine.
Can I help?
I'm not actually going to buy this, but... Life regeneration rate.
Keep your damn voices down.
I'm assuming it's just the percentage increases that it's talking about and not the 1% and stuff that you get. So that wouldn't double up and give me... I'm assuming. I don't really want to test it for fucking 62 divines. Fine. Use the fucking app. Use the app. Do it. This for a reason. Oh shit, I didn't realize I got so late. One sec. I fucking lost in sorting this build out. Right, okay. Import. Start. Impression maxing, yeah. Oh, I don't have any mana leech. I think. Oh, yeah, no, I do with grenade. I can just put mana leech on stuff. It does fizz damage as well. Yeah, don't forget to do that. Anyway, if I go to my helmet, which is called what? Ghoul Halo. Change you to be. It's not fucking supported in POV. Oh, my fuck's fucking useless.
Wasn't easy. Make it quick.
Speed.
Come check out what came in for you.
Going for.
All right, your order is registered.
I got up to 21%. Not expecting that. Do we just risk it? Do we just do it and see what happens? I mean, it's Gondi's money. I've got to pay him back anyway.
I'll post
I mean, it seems like the obvious thing to be sticking in the helmet. 134, this is going to fucking suck. This is maybe going to get worse. Oh, no, it goes up to 150. Okay, so it is more. And that should mean then that I could do something like
try something else.
They 0.3, 0.29. I'm fine with that. That then should be double dipping and giving us both. Okay. Now, does this is the big one. Do these work? Because if this works, this would be quite huge. Was it on 165? The percentage ones don't do shit. Alright, so we need some more levels. Gandhi's all up for playing. He wants to see the ordnance. The mana definitely works. Like, we've got no problems with this divinity being our mana. I feel like we've got too much. We should probably try and corrupt this and see if we can four-socket it. To be honest. That would be the next biggest upgrade. Rune for us, you can chat shit. Well, that's a heavy fucking rune to be using, but anyway. Recovering our mana in literally 5 seconds, and it's always on. And it's not being used for anything else, and we can still get like an extra 500 mana quite easily. As well as a whole bunch more mana regen on rings, then that probably will be good. I'm gonna go walk into this map and die.
Not yet.
It seems better. Seems a lot better. Damage is fine. Fine-ish. Now we just need to get it to live.
Got some goods in.
A bit better. Yoshi's good for helmet. I think he started doing something else. Ricey. You'd rather me and yeah, go on, sling us an invite then. I'll try and stay alive. Let's see what happens. The worst. What's the worst gonna happen? Yeah, I do need some. Yeah, I think you might be right, Yoshi. Like, because that is some absolute bullshit that I've got there. And you're right, unwavering stance would get us a whole bunch more life regen and life recovery. I don't know if life recovery counts.
It's your lucky day.
I'll come to your big boy maps and give you some more loot. Ah, the old hideout. I like this hideout. I like the racecourse one. Right, I'm lead DPS, right? Yeah, well, yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see. Right, I'll bring long range support. I can make the floor fire, or I can not make the floor fire. What would you prefer? I'll show you what I mean. Maybe. You haven't already killed everything by the time I get there. Yeah, I maybe won't make the floor fire. Think, I'm gonna light. Hey man, I got some kills. I'm tankier than I was. It could be your banners. I just killed a rare. I had to ramp for it. Wow, look at all the loot. Wow. Big boy maps with the big boys. Think. The old string as well, yeah? Think. I'm gonna turn loot off, sir. For the for this bit. I think. Oh yeah, I called it rare. Fucking hell yeah. Fallen. Got me stuck, right? Think. Is that like 20, 30 div on the floor at the moment? What the fuck was that? Six-two Raw is your best so far. Bring our rarity bot in and actually see if it makes any fucking difference if you're getting that many. You probably notice a difference or an average uptick almost immediately. It should work with your gold as well. The coal one, I mean. Oh yeah, this isn't much tankier. Every time I get hit, my mana is coming back. Oh, crashed. It's working a bit, dude. It's working a bit. Like, you have to go slower. You have to go slower. Ballad have to slow down. But yeah, it does work. It does work. I just don't think it does anything. I think it actually makes you drop less divines. It makes you drop loads more tiered loot. That's what I think is... That's how I think it's not working. But I haven't done enough, like, looking into it. But if you guys are running maps like this, man, we should bring Danny along, do a few, and then just anecdotally see if it's worth doing anything deadlock detected. See if it's worth doing any more looking into. So I've crashed. If you reply to me in game, I'm off. But just important background. Yeah, but yeah, surviving fine, getting loads of XP. Thank you. No, that's dude. I can keep up. I've got 13% extra sprint speed on my boots, dude. I'm there with you. I've also got a weapon switch we can use entirely for movement speed. That's definitely gonna happen on the build before I put the build guide out tomorrow. Now that I know how it should be working. There are fucking hundreds of exalts in this map, by the way. They're literally hundreds. I got about half a level. I've gone up to 500 million experience, by the way. Divine! Little fucking spirit facts over here. If you want to do something with them. I'll chase them to a thing if you want. I'll do that. That's me being useful. Oh, they went in a box. Spirit box, if you want it. It was the only box on the map. Pretty sure. No, my grenades were there. They might have been a bit late, but they were there. I'm fine. I'm playing a meta build. Yeah. I'll level up in this one map. Nuts. I can use that cooldown recovery gem now. When you were talking about.
You've got some goods in.
I can't remember the name again, but I will recognize it when I see it. Gems. Begins with a T, I think. I remember what it was called. There you go. Go with a K. Should be about 3 divines? Remnants give you something. Remnants make you happy. Oh, shit. Shit, let's run it that way around. Wow. That's cool. I think I'd rather have the, Sorry, still fucking around the build a bit. Sorry, Val. Sorry, guys. I'm here. Think. Perfect Exalt, Divide. Level up. Think. Dead. Stood in fire. Lack of moats. You guys want to see, do you know what? You guys want to see a fucking multi-mod juiced map? I'll never all this smoke. Watch Val. This is Val. He's Smooth Brain Boy in Twitch. Say hi, everyone. The monk can do this. Don't think the new character's going to be able to do these sorts of maps. New characters are more for fun. How you going, D? I think I might just turn exalts off. It does when you watch these guys. It does feel like that, doesn't it? This is what multiple mirrors spent in the right way you can do between two of you. Well, even you can even do it solo, but yeah. No, I don't believe Rarity's doing much either. Interesting. Leveled up, then immediately died again. So it seems to be a bit of a theme. So my computer's just overheated and died. It died. At level 92. I think pumping up life regen now is probably the best way to live. Then we can swap that to the 50 attributes. Which will give us a bunch more mana, a bunch more life, a bunch more damage. And that will probably be about it, I think. I mean, we could. We could go for the extra, like, bunch of life regen that's here. Mm. I bet the Bulwark one's really cheap. Yeah. Just a cheeky divine.
It's your lucky day.
What am I doing? Idiot. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we can get... We can get specialized shots as well with this. Pretty good. Divine Orb, Divine Orb, Divine Orb. So does life recovery rate affect mana? Right, no, life recovery rate does not affect mana. It is literally just life regenerate lines. It is.
Go on. We've all got regrets.
Almost 500 rares in that last map.
You've got some goods in.
You get a mana regen. Fucking my resistance is, man, with you around. Fucking Jesus. Do you want to bring the boars? Twitch chat? For more bodies, for more divines? There are bodies available that won't steal your divines. They'll never steal mine. No, it's fine. I will. Yeah, I just did. I will. I'll keep myself safe. Yeah, it's Demon Handler and Smooth Brain Boy in Twitch chat that are leading the party. So I've said it. There's two people that are up for joining. If you want to make it 6. Why is my divinity up at 2,640? Like, why are you doubling it? Right. Both in here. There's one of them. There's the other one. Let's see if they stay alive longer than me. Mirror incoming. Mirror angle. Has far too many W's. I can't do an ascendancy carry on this. Sorry, Sid, I missed that. Oh, hell yeah. Only one lock? Only one lock? From you two? Yes, have you even been playing the game? Are you taking a break this season? It's kind of slacking. But, oh right, he actually is slacking. He actually is. Fantastic. I don't believe rare drops. No, they do. They do. I'm gonna stay out of the danger zone. Trying to stay near Val Woman Strike. I have to make a tee up for this run, by the way. Mana went down, but I didn't. Huge. Things are occurring. They could be good things. I don't know. Spawny's the rare killer. Look at him coming in with his slamming. On Spawny, you can do it, son. Just don't get hit. Bringer of pain. Bringer of tinks. 3 divines. More divines, more orbs of annulment. All of the tinks. Shit. I'm crashing in the middle of the abyss. Everything's getting hot. Should be good. Experience bars going up, that's the main thing. I hear tinks. I hear more tinks. I can't see where they are. This is just... I'm on a tier 6 loot filter. An uber strict loot filter, by the way. You need a custom loot filter for this shit. Yeah, yeah. 100%. You definitely don't want a never sink 6 filter. Escape. Perfect exalts, man. I think it's like 3 or 4 this map. Yeah, I need a big mana regen ring with mana on it, and then I should be getting like 300-400 mana recovery per second. But that should be enough, considering we're ranged. For most stuff, anyway. Ten divines, 20 divines, 25 divines, an omen of light, 2 chaos. That's fucking loads, dude. 3 perfect exalts. Jesus. That's a lot of things, man. A lot of things. Thank you for showing that. That's good to see. That was good to see at the end. Thank you.
You've received a shipment.
Yes. Thank you. Nice one, man. Yeah, yeah. Very cool. I'm gonna make a quick cup of tea, but don't let that stop you cracking on with another one. I'll just run in and join you when I've made it. He's just brewing. A lot of loot, not 6 persons worth is the issue. Yeah, it does. What tabs are being run? They are... I'll open the modifiers up in the next map. But I'll go stand inside and I'll open the modifiers up, but I'm just not going to move from the start. Those sorts of tablets. Make them do that. There's some mods down here you just can't read. You don't know what they are. Mad surprise mods. They're gonna be... So these will be +2 modifiers, +2 random modifiers, probably rare monsters, probably rarity of monsters. Maybe effectiveness, probably some combination of those. Abyss, couple of Abyss ones. The Abyss are probably 4 extra holes with extra monsters. Some with extra monsters, some with... They're all going to have +2 modifiers on. There's going to be 4 +2 modifiers. We're going to be in a city. We're probably using Doriani for the irradiation with the +25% prefix, suffix modifiers. Hence why you've got like 44% less effective curses, like 20% pen. Yeah, the map has 12 additional random modifiers. There you go. So that's the sort of map that's being run. Ones that do that. So, yeah. That's right, when all the moats are running... We don't really need green moats anymore. Oh, I'm going to get them anyway. I'm just going to get green moats. Can't really help that. Bows and stuff. I really should try and corrupt my crossbow, though. I might do that at stream end tonight. Oh, oh yeah. We are full though. Spawny's here with us. This is oh, Spawny was here with us. He's... I'm just trying to follow the loot. The destruction. There's probably like 2 or 3 divines worth of exalted orbs just sitting on the floor. And other assorted bullshit. Oh, crashed. Maybe I should just turn loot off. Oh, god damn it, camera. Gondi's like, I can just see him protecting me on the map. Thanks, Gondi. Thanks, man. I don't know about that last dual slot, by the way. I think I do something much better than that. Right, dude. Oh, fuck. Doing floor stuff. I stood in floor stuff.
Some goods in.
Can't stand in floor stuff. I was just thinking about something to change. Yeah, I don't think this is correct. I think these points, these 4 points, could probably be spent much better elsewhere. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff up here about mana regen, though, isn't there? Over there could be a pretty interesting. They're normally moving, so... It's actually a pretty good set of nodes to take for the old mana recovery. I probably want to get a better Laviangas. Pop Guna tab's not really worth it. Fair enough. Where is quality? That's quite a bit more.
Finnegan, you sure you want this?
Yes, I'm sure.
Smells off. It could be. Heinrich had it coming, as did Yenna. And Edmund. They all had it coming. Oh, yuckles. Was I speaking aloud?
You've received a shipment.
That should be better. That should be a bit better. Okay. It's not gonna be better if I just walk into shit and get myself one shot. All things are scary. I just remember I'm running at like 10 million miles per hour and I'm not on the monk. I'm running at 10 million miles per hour, not on the monk. I can't see shit. I'm missing about 500 mana. The essence of hysteria, no less. Oh shit, and if I walk into a mana ring or a mana puddle, that's obviously going to suck quite a bit. Just turn loot off. I might be able to see what... Might be able to see to live. I can out-regen the mana ring. I don't think I'm going to quite be able to do that just yet. Maybe one day. It might be better solo as well with the mana ring. In my defense, this is 19% increased monster damage, extra fire, extra cold, extra lightning. Probably a bunch of pen and stuff. Yeah, no, I'm nowhere near that. I've got like 250.
You've received a shipment.
I don't know, like 200. Do you need more? Yeah, I should be getting like mana on kill and stuff. I'm not really designed to play in parties. Particularly. But this is still a really good experience. I will just do better to staying alive. It's fine. If I go back to the rings, and then I say, do you know what? Don't worry about the damage. Just don't worry about it. Too much. Get the all resistances and the chaos resistance. Can I do that? Yeah. I think that's got all the things we would need. I'd drop a whole bunch of damage. Like, how much damage would I drop, actually? Most of it. Oh, but that's because everything turned off. Ooh. Ooh, it's going to be a bit spicy. better one. Ah, fuck it. Let's try it.
You've received a shipment.
I keep Gondi's milk. His ring back.
Bye then.
Yeah.
You've got some goods in. Yes?
Yes, we all got regrets.
What is it?
Hopefully this will help.
Okay, everything is on. Bad as damage. Passable. Passable. 600 more mana. That's a lot. Still not quite res capped. That's annoying. Should give me a fuck ton more mana regen rate. It does. Quite a bit more. Obviously resistances are a bit scuffed. But I can drop that life. That life becomes slightly less important, and I can take a lightning rune and a fire rune, and then it's done. I mean, don't be wrong, it's not the best, but it gets the job done. Yeah, it's the job done.
You've received a shipment.
Then, where's Gondi? Yes, that's like having two of those rings on, basically. Shitload more mana regen rate. Which is effectively our all the time on shield. So that should be better, as well as giving us effectively 600 more max hit. Might also be worth shifting all of our spare skills to be regen skills for intelligence motes instead. Like all these ones. I need the 10 more gem. Oh no, I do have that one. Does that give us a load more of those? Which gives us even more regen. Good. If I put on an unset ring, I should be able to switch out those other two as well. These two. No, no, I've got one. I've got one. I've got one. I think I specifically need one with strength on, or I won't be able to change the skills anyway. For some reason, it just won't let me change emergency route. Maybe I... 'Right, and they should each give us... 5%. Should get a bunch from those.
Have an order?
Well, I can bring my monk. I mean, it's lowered the damage quite a bit, but that's okay, because I've got I think I've got an answer for that coming up. Which will give us a bunch more damage. And a bunch more mana and a bunch more everything. The question then becomes, do we get that? So the next 4 levels will probably be grab that dual socket and then get Eldritch Battery and go for the 8% increased mana there as well. And we could go for like Etherflow or something as well. Etherflow. Spicy. Oh, look at that Temporalis. That's an old school Temporalis right there. Minus 3.99 seconds to cool down. Back when it used to be spicy. Right, yeah, so now we end up with 16 of the intelligence motes instead. Which is like 80% more regen, which is, yeah, it's like quite a chunk more regen. We're up to 500. So getting up to 1,000 is looking like reasonably feasible. I need to go and sort that out. I need a ferocity for that.
Have an order? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I'm pretty sure I don't have any more. I'll just give me 3 of those. I'm sure I need to do this again at some point. And then I'm sure I've got disgusts. Disgusts or despairs? I can't remember. I think it's disgusts. Might be despairs. Can't remember. Right, let's go put our enchant back on. Will make a difference to our regen. Right, so we had to change the defenses completely around, but I think we might now have something that's not complete shit. Still could be a bit shit. What, we're on 437 before? Let them build up. Have to go up to 16. More mana regen from this. More life regen from this, which becomes more mana regen. We've surpassed where we were already. It was like an extra 40. How do I put how the fuck can I put quality on this? I want to put quality on this. There's not a build guide for this shit. Sorry, dude. I can give you my ninja. Do a quick exit to character selection and back in. Have a look at my ninja. Yeah. Pin it. I shall pin it. It is going through some rather rapid changes. So that's that done. I can definitely try and hit that for the extra attack speed or another similarly awesome jewel. What else do I need to change? Oh yeah. I'm sure they said that. I'm sure you could put quality on those things now, and I'm just too stupid to figure out how. Quality it. Please. Please let me quality it. Please. If it had quality on it, it would be so much more regen. It would be crazy. If I could just put the quality on it. It would be 3% life and mana regen, which would all be being converted to mana regen. Wait, I am doing the thing that converts it to mana regen, aren't I? Yeah. That. Which would have been really good. But we managed to get to 500 pretty quickly. So, that's not bad. Why? I just need more mana. Is that you giving me all that life regen, or is that me? I don't know, that's you giving me all the life regen. But that should be much faster mana regen. It's like 2.5 times more than we had. It'd be nice to be able to put mana in here. So it'd be nice for those to be corrupted. We can definitely take a hit on divinity, we'll be fine. Oh shit, Val's not in. Oh. Does it? Oh, is that because you can use that thing that means that runes get their bonded thing? Ah, we have to spread it like butter. Oh. Like another 9% quality wouldn't go amiss. That would be exactly enough to get us another 1%. And like another projectile and stuff. Problem is I have to sort out other problems. It's like temple levels of tinks, isn't it? Uh oh. Got him. Mana's coming back much faster. Don't get me wrong, it'd be nice to have damage as well, but those rings were like 300 divines. I'm trying not to walk on the floor shit. Dangerous. I might be able to put the weapon switch back on. What would be the point? We're going to use a weapon switch. It's going to be for movement. We will use a weapon switch and it will be for movement. Doing damage. Some kills. Fucking hell, this is laggy. Where are we? Oh, we're in California. California. Be nice to the homeless. South Park episode. How's the Grey Bill? Yeah, it's really fun, guys. We had to sort out the defenses. The defenses were fucked. They are better now. I've had to change kind of the approach to some of the build. But yeah, I mean, yeah, the game's just crashed. It's I need to take on a bit of a solo adventure at some point, which I'll probably do tomorrow. Just leveling it up at the moment. A few more levels won't hurt it. Yeah. yeah, it's still 23 degrees here, even though it's 11 o'clock at night. I'm literally dripping. I'll turn the light up a bit, I suppose, and you can see. I'm shiny. Oh, fucking hell, dude. It's a bit much. Thinking about corrupting my... Oh, shit. My mana was coming back and actually... Yeah, we need a bit more mana regen, and we should be okay. Can get this in 4 levels? 3 levels?
It's your lucky
Should
day.
be able to get quite a lot. Yeah, I don't really need any more spirit, though. I don't need it. Should I corrupt my, should I corrupt my crossbow? See if we get 4th socket. Like, worst case scenario. Yeah, I just don't need it for anything. Should I corrupt it? We got the 4th socket, that'd be quite nice. Yeah, let's go for it. I believe. Yes! Lovely. Doesn't exist. By the way. Just doesn't exist. That is the only one. That is the only one that exists. I know it doesn't exist because I looked for it before I brought one. I don't think we need any more attack speed. I've got my attack speed to cooldown time ratio is about perfect for when the rhythm kicks in. So I think if I take any more attack speed, it's going to be shit. With that in mind, like, there's not anything specific for crossbows, rather. I think we just stick a little sucker walls in there. Oh, fuck yeah, that's a huge damage increase. It's like over a 10% damage increase. That was actually like a 15% damage increase. Yeah, nice. Oh, shit. Could do that one as well. Could do that one as well. I think the flat 10% damage is going to be better, though. Almost 15% damage. It is almost 15%. I haven't got many sources of damages extra. I got to turn loot off, guys. There's lots of divines and stuff dropping. That's what you need. I can't can't see shit. The guys will link it if there's a mirror or a lot. And a big hit on that, True. See how fast my mana came back there. Look at that. That's better. $2,000 mana recovery because of what other people have got going on. That's what we need to get it to, like 2k recovery. Just how it grows back. Feeling better about this. Oh no, I won't. No, I'm not. Oh right. I see what I stood on. I see what I stood in. I stood in those fucking things. I stood in like 5 of them. As I ran for spawn, he just died resurrecting me, I think. Just gonna stand back. There's some bullshit going on. Mana puddles and tight corridors and... Here we get spawny. You're up, Sporty. I got you up. I got you up. I can't believe we've got a literal one of a... It's got 30% quality on it as well, and it's almost a max roll on the fizz damage. That's crazy. It's 9% off on fizz damage. Crashed. Right, my mana's coming back. I'm fine. Getting hit about a bit. It's okay. Oh, the best boss in the game. They won't let us in. Oh god, that's definitely going to kill me if I stand on all that. Oh, it didn't. I thought I was a goner for sure there. Put Zarox in this as well. Put the Raven Shard in it. Oh, a few upgrades I can do. Where was the first ritual? Oh, there it is, right at the start. Everyone's run back. That means Val's shouting something. It's still a bit rough. I mean, like, visual clarity not allowed. Oh, I just survived getting fucking slapped up by the Ellie bullshit. Woo, level 93. You take that back. This gives me some fizz damage resist. I'm not dodging anything with 30% evade. We go down here and get the jewel socket back. That can definitely be changed now as well. $50.70. It's hot. It's running hot, man. Running real hot. That much stuff gives mana. I mean, the mana recovery rate would be good. Give me a sec, I'm just searching for something. Don't worry about me. It's not a bad one. for a megalomaniac. I'll be a saying. You have to read them all, because sometimes you find an absolute steal. And this game electrocutes you anyway. I believe there will be the double mana line. Believe. Reasonable price. %25% increased damage with crossbows for each type of ammunition you've fired in the past 10 seconds. 100% more damage. Pretty good. I mean, for a div, I'll try it for a div.
You've got some goods in.
I'm not just missing out on like the perfect one, right? I'm gonna buy that one anyway. I mean, that one's pretty good. That one would also be okay. Maybe there's one with like a 3-1 with some good stuff on it. But I think I might be reaching. Oh, there's one here with momentum on it. As well as raw mana. So one with overwhelm on it. is, I think, this point down here, right? So they hold 2 points. Which means we could get back to that jewel socket. Means we can get raw mana anyway. Now, that's interesting. %10 increased mana recovery rate during effect of any mana flask. That would give us a whole bunch as well. We're not even using curses anymore, so that gives us another 50. Gives us another 50 as well as like another 180 mana. 170 mana. So that's taken us up to like almost energy shield levels of recharge now.
Come check out what came in for you.
So I think I will actually keep those. I think that's fine. Fine with that. Yeah, they stack, yeah. Hey, Angry Bird. Yeah, I got it, haven't I? Yeah, yeah. That's the one I'll get. Well, what I'll do is, I know how I'll get this. Now I'll get this. I need, like, 2 more levels. 3 more levels? I can move some stuff around and do it. We'll see if we get another level, and then I'll probably move some stuff around and get it sorted now. And get that mana recovery rate as well. And then we should be up to about 1,000, I think. Not quite sure. Oh, fuck it, I'll do it now. I've like basically missed out on all the XP. Yeah, all good, man. All good. Making a new build. I like making new builds.
Got some goods in.
I mean, it's 7 divines. But I think it's be 7 divines well spent. It's fine.
Yes. Let's try
All right.
something else.
Let's take those 3 back for now. Or no, I don't want to drop any attack speed. Get rid of those, though. We can get rid of these. For now, I'll put them back at some point. And then we go strength. In fact, no, we go in. We definitely go in now. That. I do not have a hand you can throw on, no. Sorry. Let me do hollow palm technique. That gives us some points. There should be some good points around here. Like, area of effect. Let's see what this does. I mean, it would have been good to get Arcane Blossom as well, but I can get 10% there. Worth taking Kite Runner as well instead of
Can I help?
Let's try something else.
future points can go and stuff like that. Or even a Mortal Infamy. Max life on kill. But that should give us a bit more. A little bit.
Speak. We all got regrets.
Doesn't seem like 10%. That doesn't seem like mana recovery rate. That 10% seems more like 1% and not 10%. It's like it's applying 10% of the mana recovery rate of the flask rather than giving you 10% increased mana recovery rate. Oh well, we've got Kite Runner. That's 3% more move speed. Fine with that. Nicely. Nice. I want one of those with, I'd like one of those to get, I think, 50 attributes, I think, on head. How much dexterity do I actually need? I don't need as much dexterity anymore.
Do this well.
I would do like a full int swing. Can't do that much of an int swing. But yeah, the more mana we're getting, the more the mana recovery's going up. Yeah, this is fine. I think. I'll walk away from everyone, make sure it is actually my mana recovery we're looking at. So. Double notes. Hurry up. We'll go to 600, might go to 700 now. That's all the boats come in. With the flask as well. No, not quite. 650. Okay. Yes, yeah, you are under the effect of the flask if you're at max mana. We should be able to go up to 3,000 mana with our mana remnants. We've got more than enough divinity. We've got a one-of-a-kind crossbow. Perfect, ready for a build guide. So it's a question of... Yeah, I think we do want to run time of need. It fires so quick. What's my damage if I'm off of a loan? I find out. 70k. That's okay. It's alright. Not the end of the world. Average. My League start build was a hollow palm. 0 cost SSF picked everything up. That was my League start. A normal person that had to go to work or that missed the first weekend. Nice. Wait, why are you looking at me that? Oh, it's the... Right. Oh, it's fucking Raven touched. You got a Raven touched one. Damn. Nice. Fattest drop of that map. Right. That mana has been climbing very fast since we started. Just adding little bits to it. Yeah, you're right. If we can get Arcane Blossom as an enchant on head, instead of that, with like the Raven Shard, then should be good. Should be like sitting at about 750. I think it'll be fine for a range build. I think that'll be good. But then how am I going to get... Shit. No, that's it. That's it. That's all I'd want. Is Raven touched on that. Fine. These are the tablets, are they? Yeah, rare monsters, rarity of items, additional abysses, additional random modifiers. Rare monsters. An abyssal monster. Effectiveness. Yeah, random mods. The build hopefully now works. I haven't been randomly dying quite as much. We've now managed to get some level of defenses on it. 18%, I think. Yeah, 18%. Nah, dude. My monk's well tanky. Do you want me to bring my monk? Actually, wait. That was with the same thing. My monk can get punched in the face. It's fine. Only 1 in 400. Yes, kills me. Okay. I think we even overstacked res for the pen. For the reduce. Fucking so many simulacrum splinters. Well, this build should work. It's not got anything super expensive. I mean, the cannon is one of a kind, but the one I've got. But he doesn't need to be this good. It's got a really good one. It's the only 4-socket one available. I will sell it for 1 mirror. First floor of this got 15% of a level, by the way. Just doing 1 floor. Yeah, I mean, it fires really fast. I mean, I'm on a really laggy California server, but yeah. Got the mana problem sorted out. We're using Divinity for that. Mana is now our HP, blah, blah, blah. I'd wanted to use this neck as well. Ever since I saw it, I'd wanted to use this neck for something, so... Well, I guess I'm just running round. I'll be okay. I won't be okay. I stood... I'm not going to be okay with that much damage. I also got, like, immediately slowed. It's right. I'll just get up. It's my fault. I've respawned inside the checkpoint. Yeah, I've like respawned inside the checkpoint. It looks like the same things happened to De Boers. He's also spawned inside the checkpoint. You got a rite of passage? No way, dude. On Al one. Just gonna leave and come back in. I still have never dropped the rite of passage, you know. What was that? Shadow on my face. Yeah, I didn't buy all these omens of amelioration to look at them, so fine. Oop. Crashed. Of course. Who'd have thunk it? Right. I'm recovered from the crash. What was that that's been dropped repeatedly? Oh, the rite of passage. Nice. Huge, dude. Complete. Oh yeah, this is the boss. Grab the boss. Bam. Bosses seem to consistently drop bad loot. Never been that impressed with boss loot. You got 10 times the Vine Orb rune from Expedition. Nice, dude. I burned through that loan pretty quick. That point's been a little rough. What would I spend more points on? Nothing from round here. I'll brave another laggy map. I'm happy with my crap belt for now. Doing its job. Oh shit. Oh fuck, I lived longer than I thought I would. That's my fault. I was trying something stupid. Which was... Oh, let's not try everything stupid. Don't forget I've got a health potion. An instant use one as well, if shit gets hairy. Here drops. Mean to dodge roll into that. So many fucking echoes, man. Oh, pretty. Nothing happens, then suddenly I'm dead. Yeah, that's happened to me a couple of times. I might go try this out in some solo maps after this. It's been really fun though. Seeing your maps. I'd like to come run them with you on my monk. Seriously? Which is built for this sort of shit. some point. Maybe in Washington. Where we can both lag a little bit. Or lag a little bit, rather. Oh no, the lag. You know, the quant is nowhere near as bad as it used to be. The quant's gonna... I literally, this is my last map I'm doing with these guys, dude. You can join my maps if you want. Afterwards. But they won't be XP like this. I'm gonna go do some like normal maps and see how the build works. But you can join. Perfect results. Doors here. Oh, yeah, of course you know that. It couldn't be anywhere else. I'm just gonna cheer you on from over here. But I can do long range support from over here. Woo, go team! Those tanks. I'm gonna use the combat bomber. Oh, it's you. Yeah, you could. Oh, it's you. It's got a bit cooler. I might jump on Discord. I think I can risk putting my headset on. Thanks. Woo. Really, really good XP rates doing that, guys. Thanks. That's midnight. Ah, it's Friday, yes. One sec, come dig it. I mean, it keeps lagging out and crashing. Very well. Right. Thank you very much for the runs, guys. That was really fun. I'm going to jump off and go see what Yumdinger wants and then help Yoshi get some levels. That was awesome, dude. Oh. Right. Yumdinger, what? I can try. Yeah, thanks, dudes. That was awesome. It was really fun. And again, once more, well done for being right about blasphemy. Yeah. Ping me an invite. Do you want me to come on this or the monk? I'll come on the monk. I'll come on the monk.
Good timing. Order's just arrived.
I think he is. He is. I can help you kill him. Yeah, probably best I come on this, right? If we're doing that nonsense.
A fortune such as this, do try not to lose it.
I'm not dropping in hot, am I?
Another step on
Where
the
are you?
road less traveled.
it specifically these fuckers you need me to kill? Which fuckers? Who am I killing? What was it? You just need to kill, right? Character has some fear, but not much. Going slow like this is a bit of a nightmare. That's not good. Got him. Is that the end of the line? Ooh, it was one of those. How much are those going for?
Come check out what
Alright.
came in.
How much are they going for? They're quite expensive, aren't they? They're not like Rune of Alder expensive, I don't think, but they're quite expensive. I did have to bring in the big hitter for that. If I brought in the other guy, he would have just died. 100%. He would have got completely nuked. I would have had to been running around like you were. Tanky boy. Thanks, dude. Damn. No worries.
Still alive?
Alright, Yoshi, you want some experience and some maps. Have you got maps?
Come get your spoils.
Whoops. Have you got maps and stuff? I'll come run them with you. Fine.
A shadow falls across my prison.
Let's see if this thing can do maps. Service. I mean, the mana recovery is pretty good. It gets better. Did you see my cannon? Oh, there's 4-socket ones. There's no 4-socket 30 quality ones, though. Can I sacrifice 20 all res? What, on this character? No. I'm like literally on the nose. I'm literally having to use runes. It's not bad. Ah. Yeah, no, I couldn't. I don't think I could do that. Be a bit squishy. Yeah, I'd like to be able to... What I really want to be able to do is swap that and then get an enchant on the helmet. I think I'd probably get, at that point, I'd just get Arcane Blossom. That's going to be almost another 75, 80, a bit more, probably about 90 more. Now watch Yoshi. Yoshi's been building some fucking weird bullshit. Hey look, comets. A lot of comets. So many comets. That's still with life regen. Is it just with stacked life regen? Looks like it probably is. Oh, they're free. Oh, they're just free. Oh, he's stacked all the mana cost reduction. Right, yeah, I've seen that build. I think it came out from Japan, by the way. Free and no mana. Nice. Yeah, we do more. That was some XP. One life, 0 mana. How much energy shield have you got?
Hello, Farm.
Right, yeah. 25 shield. What, 3,800 ward? Oh, you're playing that fucking... This build you're playing is like fucking 10 million mirrors.
I've
Huh?
I've only just broke my mirror to buy the one.
Just
Like I built everything else with 1,000 div.
Okay. Aren't those 5 socket rune things like...
Bear in mind,
They're more than 1,000 diff just for the 5
he
socket.
bought it. He bought it for 500. With
I
all
got
this
the
legacy
one,
already in.
The one with the staff, yeah, already all the legacy for 550.
You can get 5 socket remasters for 550.
Yep. It's the 6 socket ones or the non-corrupted ones that are expensive.
Oh, so alright, so you can get a corrupted. Alright, so it's basically like a brick, but it's good enough. It's a good enough brick.
I mean, it works.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's a good enough brick. That's why it's still 550 divines, right? 'Cause it still works.
And it's got the oldest legacy already in it, which that's 200, right? So
Right, so you saved 200 there. So it should have been 750.
I mean, the amulet should have been 700, but Jamie helped me craft it for about 200.
Yeah.
Do you know how lucky he is? You have no idea how lucky he is.
The gloves are 700, but Victor helped me craft that for about 20 div.
No, he's the luckiest motherfucker on the planet. Farrell.
Right. So it's not a 1,000 div build. Like for anyone wanting to build that, it would be like a couple of mirrors, which is what I was saying. A couple of mirrors.
I reckon if you want to just buy everything, it's about 4,000.
Yeah, right. A couple of mirrors. So for you who drops mirrors, multiple fucking rites of passage, what else you dropped?
2 mage bloods and a headhunter.
Yeah, and then you craft 700 divine gloves for 20, and 750 divine boots for 200.
He bought 10 ancient ribs, 10 light, expecting that this is gonna be expensive.
Hit it first time.
He opens the first one and he hits tier 1 projectile damage.
Yeah, so these
And
were
then-
the gloves.
And then on a perfect exalt, we're praying for resistance and he hits tier 1 cold.
I'm not watching the stream. You have to link them in game.
Yes, so that was the gloves. And that was the amulet.
Right, and you're stacking. Why are you stacking runic ward? Just for health reasons.
Yep.
And you have no resistances.
No,
Oh, he's
I'm
bullet.
resistance capped.
Except Chaos. Chaos is...
CI.
Yeah, but he's CI, yeah, there you go.
It's your lucky day. The sands.
I don't even know what I'm doing
Oh.
if I get another level.
I think the problem is getting the oh, there we go. Yeah, Victor, if you use the frost bomb, you get your infusions like immediately.
Are you also trying to build that build?
Well, he
I won't
wasn't, but he
comment.
is now.
I've been thinking since day one how to make the comets work without any stupid stuff, but my brain is not big enough to figure it out.
Riku want a Chronomancer.
Yeah, but I don't want a Chronomancer, I want a crit cap. And the only way to do it is Blood Mage.
But Yoshi's a Infernalist.
Yeah, but he's got like 40% crit, and he doesn't use custom crit. He's using 2 custom elementals.
Fine, isn't it?
You're on fire, Yoshi.
Oh, man.
So you are critting occasionally. Thing is, if you can scale the crit, so you can actually crit, you can switch one of the custom elementals into custom crit. And custom crit builds energy a lot faster than custom. I also feel like when
31
you get
divines
hit,
in one expedition. It's a lot. Some good eats.
I feel like when you get hit, Runic Ward takes a lot less than what Energy Shield and Life take.
It seems that way, doesn't it?
As in like 50% less.
I bet you could use Divinity for a pretty good comet build.
That was the other thing I was looking.
It comes back really fast.
But you're missing the plus spells on Amulet for this.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing. There's a cost efficiency.
Yeah, but you need the levels for damage, because otherwise there's...
You just need...
Tinkle damage.
You get enough comets.
My
infusion,
comments
yeah.
are
Infusion. If you're trying to build energy for custom elemental with just sparks without cold, it doesn't do shit. Because you get 1 energy per enemy shocked, but you get 10 energy per enemy frozen.
so. I wonder about Embitter and Spark then.
That could be the play. Yeah, but you need the infusions. Are you using what was the skill code? Not the skill, the passive code. The one
Why
at
did I
the
just
top.
stand in that one shot?
Cold infusions instead of lightning, and fire instead of cold.
Right. I'm going to call stream there
Yes.
for tonight, guys.
Needs
Pretty
work.
tired. It's coming up to about 12:30. But I will be back tomorrow.
Is it really?
So I will chat to you then.
Yeah.
I did not realize.